Oh, hey. Hey, hey, what's up, Chef? What's going on, my friend? Yep, you're first. First one. First one in the chat. Don't mind me, I'm still getting myself situated here. Still getting my stream started. It always takes me a little bit to settle in. Too much to say. Uh-oh. Is that good news or bad news? That sounds like bad news. Oh, both. You know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, hey, Network Master. Wow, I haven't seen you in a little while. How have you been? Thank you for thank you for joining my stream. Oh no, Chef, you're at school. Well then don't get distracted by me. Network Master, you've been okay? Yeah, I've been good too. You know, been up to my same old been up to my same old shit, my same old tricks. Oh, you're feeling sleepy? Network Master, you're gonna take a nap? Well, this might be a good stream to take a nap too. Who knows? Um, this might this might this might turn out to be one of my ASMR kind of streams. Who knows? Who knows? You never know. Sometimes I'm feeling sometimes I'm feeling loquacious and talkative, and sometimes I forget that I'm streaming altogether, and I just ignore the stream. Oh, you was looking for me? Yeah, I gotta try to keep to like a more regular schedule. Um, if I want my YouTube channel to grow, they say you have to keep a regular schedule. Oh, you got your internet upgraded? Oh, that sounds like good news. I like the sound of that. What do you mean, like upgraded? You mean faster? Like a faster connection? Oh, cool. You got yourself some more bandwidth. That's nice. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, you were having trouble streaming and gaming at the same time? Huh. Oh, you like to stream at 4K? Wow, that's really heavy. That's really high resolution. I keep it to 1080, obviously. 1080, and I cap my frames at 30. Oh man, 4K is too much data for 1 gigabit. Wow, never thought about that. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah. Personally, I haven't come across like a situation where I've been like starved for bandwidth with my provider yet. Um, so I don't really know what that situation is like. Running out of um, running out of gigabits on your Ethernet connections. That must be pretty rough. What kind of gaming does your girlfriend do? Like what kind of games is she into? Oh yeah, that makes sense. MMORPGs. You know, I tried to get into those type of games, but I could never. I just don't have the I don't have the attention span. I don't have the patience for it. I never really. I tried World of Warcraft. I never really got into it. Oh, you used to play RuneScape? I'm not too familiar with that one. For the most part, I like to play. Traditionally, I've always been a big RPG fan. You know, especially like JRPGs, Japanese are role playing games. Um, yeah, I'm a big fan of those. Like I like the Final Fantasies and all them games. But recently, I've been trying to get more into like shooters. Oh, your favorite game is Diablo. Believe it or not, that's actually one of the few games that I've actually beaten. The original Diablo. I played it on my old computer, like in middle school. And yeah, I beat the original Diablo. I never beat Diablo 2 though. I was a big fan of Blizzard back in the day. Like I liked the old Warcraft games, the ones that were real-time strategy, the RTS games. I used to play those like over phone connections with my friends back in the day. Hey, what's up, Math Mage? How you doing today? Good to see you. You like Diablo better than GTA? Well, they're hard to compare. They're totally different kinds of games. Math Mage, you're getting ready to move? You mean like move houses? Like move into a different apartment or whatever? Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. I hate moving. That's so stressful. Move into the city? Oh, that's awesome. That sounds exciting. I like the sound of that. Life in the big city. Yeah, move your own shit. Don't call a mover. That's generally a waste of money. Just putting all your stuff in the van and driving there? Sounds like something that I did back in the day. Back when I was like 18 or so. I decided that I wanted to live in Tennessee. So I packed up everything I owned into my Porsche 944 and I drove there. I had friends there, so I had friends that originally told me that I could stay with them, but unfortunately they had another guest living with them at the time, and I couldn't. I had to find other arrangements, but yeah, that sounds like something that I did. I just left one day and I went to Tennessee to try to make a life. Grand Rapids is your destination? Mine was Nashville. Well, I hope you have more of a plan than I had, because I didn't even have a job waiting for me. I just left. Network Master, you lived in Tennessee? Yeah, I used to live in well, I lived outside of Nashville in a town called Smyrna. Meth major winging it? Haha. well, you'll have a nice little adventure. That's what it'll be. It'll be a good adventure for you. A lot better than Greenville. Why does Greenville sound familiar? That town sounds familiar. I wonder if I've been there before. It's a bad area? Shit. Oh, next to North Carolina. That's a really beautiful part of the state. That's where the Smoky Mountains are and everything, and and like the west side of North Carolina is all like national parks and stuff. That's a really beautiful area. Well, yeah, that's true, Math Mage. You can do a lot of the work that like the type of work that you do. You could do like what do you do, like contract kind of work, kind of like you said, like you could do gigs. Green Mountain. Oh shit. Shit, Math Mage. It sounds like you got it all planned out. Well, it'll be fun, you know. Either way. Sounds like you're in for some fun times. Hey, what's up? What's up, Killer 9000? Yeah, we're doing a programming stream. At the moment, I'm logged into in this terminal here. I'm logged into my PlayStation 3, which is running Fedora 12. I've got my cell CPU SDK installed and working, and the example that we're working on right now is for doing matrix multiplication on the SPU cores of the cell CPU. Yeah, that's right, Killer. I'm still working on that same book. Oh man, you talking about rent? Rent in New Jersey is a rent in New Jersey is a nightmare. Let me tell you. Paying $1,006 for your house. That's where's that in Michigan or That's Michigan, right? I used to rent a house here in New Jersey by the beach. I think when I left there, I was paying $1,400 a month for that house. I love that house. It was tiny, but it was nice. It was fun to live in. Oh, cool, math major. You're gonna have roommates? Yeah, that's the way to do it. Damn, if you could keep it for 450, if you could keep your costs for a living for 450 a month, you'll actually be able to save a little bit. That might work out really good for you. Gonna trade your cooking skills? Yeah. Yeah, shit. Yeah. Any any kind of hustle you can think of. That's living in the middle of the woods. Well, that sounds pretty rough. If I was you, I'd probably want to live like more in like a city type of setting as well. I wouldn't want to live in the middle of the woods, personally. Hell yeah, Network Master. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for my Boku YouTube checks to start rolling in. 1K wedding? You mean $1,000 you got paid? Nice. And 1,000 at a festival? Wow. Damn, sounds like your work is pretty in demand. That's awesome. Been doing like 30 a month on streaming. Well, that's cool. That's yeah. Well, if you can keep that up, uh, you can only grow from there, right? The only way to go is up. Okay, we're gonna declare two integers here. I and j. Multi-streaming. You mean like streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time? I've thought about trying to do that. I don't have a whole lot of luck on Twitch though. My Twitch streams generally are just empty. I do better on YouTube. Maybe with AI you can do it. You can do what? You mean go back to streaming? Network Master. You had the if I'm not mistaken, you've got some like lung health issues, or am I totally wrong? Yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Yeah. Uh, oh no, math made your music streams do poorly. Well, well, that's because most people don't have any taste. Did I try tags? Tags. You mean Oh yeah, Network Master. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah. If you check this, the description for the stream, there should be a link for my Discord. Yeah, you should totally join. Oh, Mathmates, that's a good idea. Yeah, put some gaming behind it. That'll get you more viewers. Looking for better hardware? Well, ain't that always the case though? I mean, that's always going to be true. You could always use better hardware. There's always something better that you could, you know, that could help you, you know, push yourself that much further. Okay, we're gonna do 1.0, 2.0, 3.0, 4.0. Yeah, real-time audio. That's hard to do. Well, maybe it's not hard to do. It's hard to do well. I'll put it that way. It's, take some talent. Declare 4x4 matrices. And initialize input matrix. Need to get a laptop at some point? Well, you know me. I'll always endorse HPs. If you're in the market for a laptop, can't go wrong with the HP. All my laptops that I stream from and run Linux on, they're all HPs. they're pretty solid. Okay, vector float, in 4 and out 4. Okay, so we're creating we're initializing an array of 4 vectors, basically. Oh wow, Cameron, that sounds pretty nice. Here, you want to see the machine that I'm working with? Yeah, that's the machine that I'm streaming from right now. It's a HP Victus. It's a quote unquote gaming laptop. 16 gigs of RAM. It's got an Intel 12th gen i7, 16 hyperthreads, and RTX 4050 GPU. It's pretty beefy compared to what I normally run. It's a pretty beefy machine. Eleven, 12, 13, 14. Okay, I need 11.0. 12.0. 13 and 14. Let's see. We're gonna do 21, 22, 23, 24. Network Master, has it been raining? What, here in New Jersey? Actually, yeah. Like well, not so much these past few days, but last week it rained like all week. Holy crap, upgrade to 128 gigs of RAM? How much RAM does it have now? 64? That's a shit ton of RAM. I only got 16 gigs in this machine. Oh, you gotta take your puppy out? Yeah, that's... Go take care of your dog. Damn, 96 gigabytes. Holy shit. Yeah, the individual RAM modules would be pretty expensive, right? 128 gigabytes. Okay, we're gonna scale this matrix by a vector. Oh wow, Cameron. NZ, that's New Zealand? Wow. It's pretty far away. Okay. Scale matrix by vector. Yeah, 32 would be really nice to have. I agree. I'd be able to run some more virtual machines. Oh, that's interesting. Largest lake in the South Hemisphere? Wow. Well, I don't know much about New Zealand, but I know it's a very beautiful place. You know, it looks like the mountains are gorgeous down there. Wow, Network Master, that's almost 420. Haha, 420. Speaking of 420, I'm not nearly as high as I should be. I really should pack myself something to smoke. US dollar is 1 to 1.6. Wow. Yeah, but the dollar is suffering. The US dollar is suffering right now. I don't know. It's not going to be worth as much in the future as it is right now. I predict. Yeah, do some edibles. Yeah, the dollar's taking a beating. Five Vibes? No. I've had some gummies before, but I forgot what kind they were. I forgot like what you know, I forgot what they were called. Gummies are okay, but I prefer regular smoking to be honest. If I eat too many gummies, I get a stomach ache. Oh wow, you export weed to really? You export weed to Canada? Canada's got pretty good weed on their own actually. Canada's got good bud. Um, that's always been my experience. Um, it's generally illegal in New Zealand. Oh, well, it's kind of the same way here in the United States. Where I'm from, New Jersey, it's quote unquote legal in this state to smoke cannabis. Although technically it's actually not. Technically it's still federally. It's confusing. Um, it's a real clusterfuck. We really need to get rid of some of these stupid laws. In my opinion, don't do any good. Oh, assisted. I get it. Yeah, I see. Legalization of weed didn't pass? Wow. I'm surprised. I wonder why. You didn't take your dog out yet? Go take your dog out, Network Master. What are you waiting for? Puppy needs to pee. Yeah, that's really weird. Um, like here in America, pretty much everywhere where they've put it on the ballot, you know, the legalizing weed for um uh like recreational. Uh, I think it passes everywhere that they try to have a referendum. Um, I've never heard of such a thing failing before. That's so weird. Oh, okay. Well, that's just as good, really. Um, so yeah, you know, you have to go through the hassle of like getting a doctor's prescription or whatever, doctor's note. That's still better than you know, still better than like you know the old-fashioned way of getting arrested and getting like thrown into you know freaking like jail or something because of a stupid you know smoking a pot plant. You know, if you have to go through the hassle of talking to a doctor Get your medicine. No, it's not the worst thing in the world. Can't be some vague reason. Oh, you have to have like yeah, you have to have like a real. You can't just say "ouch, my back." You can't just say, "Oh, it's anxiety. It's good for my anxiety. Prescribe it, please." Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Oh, he didn't want to stay outside and get didn't want to stay outside and get wet. Huh. Oh no, you got a wacky governor. Oh, that sucks. Oh no, he wants to protect the children. Oh, protecting the children from the evil gummies. The evil gummies in their evil evil cannabis. He's old as fuck. Well, that's a common problem here in the States. I've found we've got some old politicians. I don't know why we vote like these. We vote these like these ancient fossils into office and expect them to like understand the world that like we're all living in. I don't get it. It's kind of silly. We need some younger people in our government, that's for sure. Hmm. Yeah, boomer politicians are like they're too out of touch. They're ineffective, I think. Yeah, you get a lot of weird outcomes um, uh, when your community starts starts doing everything, you know, out of out of protection for the children. Uh, I don't know. You get you get weird legislation. You get like bad laws. You know, I think that's the children are the children are fine. They're fine. They'll take care of themselves. They're not going anywhere. The children are fine. They're quite protected. Corn. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, what did they do when like I was growing up? Yeah, nobody was clamoring to protect us when we were kids. We're fine. We grew up okay. At least I think I'm pretty fine. Let me see. Okay, so that's scaling a matrix by a vector. Now we're going to do matrix multiplication. And we're going to multiply a matrix by itself. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Back in the day, like you used to be able to go to a convenience store, um, like on behalf of like your mom or something, and say, "Yeah, I need cigarettes. They're for my parents." And 90% of the time, they just fucking give them to you. I guess that's not the best thing. Maybe it's not great that that they used to do that. Yeah, me and my my old best friend Kevin, when we were kids, we actually had his older brother write us a note so that we could, you know, write us a note saying that it was from Kevin's mom, so that we could go to the Indian store. Actually, that's what we used to call it, but it was a, you know, convenience store. We would go to the convenience store and uh, use that note to get cigarettes. You know, it worked once. I mean, we did it once. You know, we were bad kids. Math mage. I'm not super familiar with Strawson algorithm. Um, the only algorithm that I'm familiar with for solving systems of equations using matrices is the Levinson recursion, which I actually did program in C when I was in school. But no, um, for this demonstration, we're actually going to be using a function provided by a library for doing matrix multiplication on on two 4x4 matrices. Strawson is a faster way to multiply matrices. Oh yeah, yeah, and I imagine it minimizes the amount of floating point operations that are required. Um, that's the secret with when you're doing when you're working with like matrix multiply like matrices and stuff like that, and you're doing linear algebra, and your computations require like thousands of computations to solve. Yeah, you want to minimize the amount of floating point operations that you do, because your floating point operations can affect your accuracy of your of your final result. Yeah, Cameron, you're right. Parenting these days is much different than it was, like even like when I was a kid. Um, I don't know if it's for the better or for the worse. Probably a little bit of both. Kind of makes me glad I don't have any kids. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I was just thinking to myself, how long is it gonna be before before my friend Math Mage busts out the big O notation and um uh starts giving me details about the algorithms. Um, that's what that is, by the way, that Math Mage was writing uh, there in his comment with the big O's. Um, it's on the order of n to the log 2.7, which is faster than order n to the n cubed. Oh yeah, n cubed. That's a horrible n cubed. That's a horrible algorithm. Strassens is pretty simple. Huh. In that case, I should probably look it up. Maybe I'd be able to wrap my mind around it. I've been doing a lot of reading today, well, earlier today, of, in my Cell CPU book that I'm working with right now. And this chapter that I'm working on is all linear algebra. And it's been a few years since my last linear algebra course at school, but it's all coming back to me. Orthogonal, orthogonal vectors and eigenvalues and normals, normalization and things like that. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Let's see. I'm gonna call this matrix product. Now, when you say recursively on larger matrices, you're talking about taking a larger matrix and basically working on it section by section, correct? Like dividing it. That's recursive. That would be a recursive operation on a matrix. Because I know larger matrices. There's ways of breaking them down into smaller problems. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. 4x4 matrix can be viewed as a 2x2 matrix of 2x2 matrices. Yeah, that's right. Oh, hey, what's up, Polito Patino? Yeah. Yeah, my Discord should be open. Yeah, check the check the links in my description of my stream. Um, you should find a link for my Discord. That should work. Yeah, definitely join up if you're not joined already. Says I'm offline. Oh, I'm actually, yeah, I am offline technically. I'm not on Discord at the moment. Yeah, let me sign into Discord. There we go. Yeah, now I should be online. Okay, now this program probably will not compile because I have to tell it where to find the header file in the library. Yeah, lidmatrix.h. That header file is in a non-standard location. Hold on, my book tells me where it is. I just gotta find the text. Okay. Opt. Sell. SDK. Oh, hey, Patino. Actually, that's not a wallpaper. That's a video game. That's the loading screen for Uncharted 4 on Steam. Yeah, it's a game that I got open. Um, it was um, it was taking a really long time to compile shaders, so I just let it run in the background. No, it's not. It's not animated wallpaper. Hey. There we go. I fixed it. It compiled. I had to include a file from this directory here, and I had to include a file from this directory here. libmatrix.a. Now if I run it, yep, here's a scaled matrix, a matrix that's been scaled by a vector that I defined in my program. And there's the product of my in matrix multiplied by itself. Who am I talking to? Anybody who will listen. When I'm streaming, I can't ever really be sure whether there's anybody listening to me ramble or not, but I do it anyway. Sometimes, just in case anybody's still listening to me jibber jabber. Okay, well I'm happy. My program worked. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Give me about 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna test out this game and see if I can get it to run without crashing. Okay, folks. Sorry for the little intermission. All right, real quick, I'm gonna try and get this game running because I want to see if it. Um, I lowered the settings, like the graphical settings on this game, because it was crashing every time I tried to launch it. Now, if it's gonna crash, it's gonna crash right now. And it crashed. That's it. That's all we're gonna get. That's all the game that we can play. We got a little prologue message. That's nice. Well, the way that I'm trying to run this game, I'm actually trying to stream this game from my other computer. Used ThinkPads are the bang for the buck option. Yeah, everybody loves those used ThinkPads. I've never used a ThinkPad myself, but I hear their quality is just banging. Do I know if what's already set up? Oh yeah, it should already be set up because I did authenticate already. Yeah. Let me exit out of Steam, and now you can't see it, but my desktop computer, the one that I'm trying to stream the game from, is now completely frozen. I can't like Xorg crashed. I can't access the desktop. I can reboot it though over SSH. Check this out. See, I can log in over SSH and I can reboot it. Well, I doubt it. I've been through this. I've actually been through this this same procedure several times already, trying to get this game to boot on like to boot up on my desktop computer, and so I can stream it to my laptop while I'm streaming. And yeah, I've been fighting with this. I've been fighting with this thing for a couple of days now. Okay, my desktop computer is all rebooted. Let me go log in on there and start Steam up again. Yeah, my desktop runs the same thing as I'm running on my laptop here. I'm running a Fedora server with Xorg. Yeah, just a second. Okay, so check this out. I got Steam back up running on my desktop computer, which I just rebooted. So let me open up Steam here on this computer. Turn this up a little bit, or maybe to there. You mean my NVIDIA drivers? Um, I'm using the drivers that I downloaded from RPM Fusion. That's where you get the NVIDIA proprietary drivers on Fedora. Oh, hey, Polito. I turned off the music because in a second um, I'm gonna have a game running. See, check this out. All right, so Uncharted, I haven't been able to get that to. You saw what happened. I was able to, run the game, but when I tried to actually boot into the game, it froze my computer. Now check this out. I'm gonna do the same thing with Metro Exodus. I've got it installed on my other computer, my desktop computer, and I'm gonna try to stream it to my laptop here. Well, that's my next option is I got to see if Steam is keeping any kind of error logs or anything like that that I can, or if I can launch it in like a debug mode so that I can get some like output on what's breaking. But look at this, Metro Exodus. When I stream this over the network, it runs perfect. I've also tried I tried Uncharted. I tried it with a couple of different Proton versions. Right now I'm using Proton version 9-4, I think. But I've also tried it with two different Glorious Egg Roll versions of Proton. Hey, Polito. Listen, I see your messages there. I'm gonna try out Sober. Believe it or not, I've actually installed it. I haven't played it yet. Um, the Roblox. I took your advice. I installed it, but I haven't tried it out yet. I haven't actually played it yet. Um, I did try GE Proton, but a different version. I think I have a newer version of GE Proton, and that's the one that I tried. Maybe I should try an older one.
I still remember life before the war. I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there, on the surface.
Huh,
We used to be
GE
the
Proton
masters of the whole
8-3.
world.
Well, I could download it. I can
We
try
built
that one.
gigantic
Yeah.
cities of glass
I'll
and
give it a
steel.
shot.
We crossed the oceans at will. And we also conquered the skies. There used to be 7 billion of us. We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it.
For Uncharted, I didn't see any options for HDR. I don't think HDR is like available for Uncharted, or at least not on my hardware.
The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burnt, and teeming with horrible monsters. One day the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there. At least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe. Basically, there was no hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had, banded together, and worked to make the Metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it. But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits. In the
Yeah,
relative
Network Master.
safety of
That
the
usually
tunnels,
works. That usually
corruption festered.
makes a
Danger
difference.
came from above
Recompiling the
ground.
shaders.
Only a few of us stood against it. Our numbers dwindling by the day. But I remember we were born for a better life. And I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it. Between endless years of hopeless existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
Damn, 400 for 8-core Ryzen? Yeah, that's really good. My other laptop is an 8-core Ryzen. I really like that laptop. That's a ThinkPad? Damn, this game looks really good. I haven't played this one in a while. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while. I'm not really good at shooters, to be honest. Whoa, look at the skeleton. All right, if I remember correctly, I need some bullets because I don't have any bullets. Something's gonna attack me pretty soon. Shit. I guess I did have bullets. Now I need more. What the hell? What did I do? Uh... Oh, what? That thing kill me?
Artyom, what the hell? He's hurt! Come on, Artyom, stay with us.
They're coming back. Attention, people. Oh, look, it's the hero.
Why are the lights off?
It's nighttime at the station. Don't worry, I told the
I got
doctors
it,
to be
open up!
expecting him.
Go!
Here come his partners. Looks like Artyom's been on another one of his mad trips up top.
Poor kid.
He got one too many explosions at D6.
Where to now? Left, across the square. Hey, Damir, do you think the Colonel knows what Artyom been up to here? How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed from the ring, said he'd be here tomorrow. Hey, you! Leave him alone!
I killed him myself with my slingshot.
Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro? Rise and shine, people!
Have a flashlight.
Hang in there, Artyom. You're gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel! Hello, Alex.
There you are, you stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours, but don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6, but you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So, get ready to go. Then, we'll discuss your transfer to Polis. Come, we need to talk.
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please. Promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
Artyom, we managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Still, lucky those Spartans are damn good. They brought Artyom here just in time. They sure are. I cannot remember the last time I saw a bunch of healthy and fit people down here. Yeah, me neither. It's a shame they spend so much time on the surface. Well, sadly, it's their job. Job or no job, if they keep doing that. Well, not everyone can stand being cooped up down here. And why not? It's what's kept us alive up to now. And how long do you think that's going to last? How many kids are there on the station? In the whole metro? Who will be left here in 10 years?
Well, anyway, so there you go. There's a little example of Metro Exodus running on my it was actually running on my other computer, my desktop rig that I my home built computer. Um I was running it on there and streaming it streaming it over the network to my laptop, and that worked just fine. Unfortunately, I just can't seem to get Uncharted to run without crashing. I'll figure it out at some point. In the meantime, maybe I'll check out some Roblox. I I installed this the other day. Recommendation from one of my channel members said that I should install this flat pack uh called Sober. It's Roblox basically, if I'm not mistaken, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, you don't like the rain? Broke your umbrella. Can't remember the last time I used an umbrella. You've never seen Roblox? Yeah, me neither, Math Mage. I thought this was a kids game, but yeah, my friend told me that I should install it and try it out. Oh, your girlfriend likes this game? Well, it's very popular. I mean, it's super popular, and I'm always looking for something new to play. Oh yeah, you got Minecraft too. That's another one that I never tried out, but I'd probably enjoy. I don't get it. What do I do? Oh, there's me. Okay. I gotta make a better avatar. I gotta make a better person. Mine looks like crap. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play this. Oh, hey, Xiang. What's going on? No, I'm playing this on my laptop, not on the PS3. This game is weird. I don't get it. I don't get how to play. I don't know what to do. Oh, well, that was pretty fascinating. I don't know. I still don't get the point. I don't get like the purpose of this game. I have to figure it out. Mm, mm. No, Xiang, if you're wondering, what you see here in the terminal, that's my PS3. I'm logged into my PS3 in this terminal over SSH, and I'm currently using the Cell Software Development Kit um, to compile the Mesa OpenGL libraries. Oh, hell yeah, Xiang. Yeah, definitely, you should do it. It's one of my favorite things that I ever did was put Linux on my PS3. It changed my life. PS4 modding. That sounds pretty interesting. I've never had a PS4, but yeah, I know that they can be hacked. Oh, that's all right, Network Master. Sony's been dead to me ever since they took Linux away from the PS3. So I guess around 2010. The Switch 2 is also crap? Oh shit. Well, for the most part, I kind of think Nintendo is crap. I don't like Nintendo as a company. Well, yeah, Jiang. Unfortunately, especially if you want to, like, you can jailbreak the PS3 and you can install custom firmware without having to format the PS3. But if you want to use Linux on your PS3, it's probably going to require it's definitely going to require some form of formatting because you have to partition the drive. Whoa, even unofficial controllers can get you banned on Nintendo? That sucks. Wow. Yeah, Nintendo's they just got like way too anti-consumer like these past few years, and they're like a disgusting company. I know. Yeah, I don't like the whole idea that they can actually like they can like reach out from their headquarters and they can like reach into your home and brick your console that you paid for. You know, if they don't think you're using it the right way. It's no bueno. Very no bueno. Hey, check it out. My Mesa OpenGL drivers or libraries are done building. Let me see if I can run some of the demos over over the network here. Yeah, check it out. Very cool. All right. So, in case you guys are wondering, this window right here with the toroid in there, that's what shape that's called. It's called a toroid, not a donut. That's running off my PS3. And it's getting transferred over the network to this computer, my laptop. This is a thing that you can do with, well, you can do it if you're on Xorg, or the X11 server. Wayland can't do this. You can actually run GUI programs through your terminal from another Linux system. That's what I'm doing right here. Yeah, that image right there, that's being rendered by my PS3 and projected onto this screen over the network. Pretty cool, right? No Linux systems will work on your laptop? It must be a very strange laptop. It must be a very exotic hardware you got there. Tried Ubuntu on your son's laptop, and it brought back the feeling of using your first computer, a 286, using DOS. Haha. Xiang, I'm also, I also used to use DOS on my first computer. My first computer was a 486 SX, 25 megahertz CPU with 120 megabyte hard drive, and I think 4 megabytes of RAM. My first computer, and that one ran DOS. Oh, it's a custom laptop. Oh, yeah, Xiang. That's what I'm logged into at the moment. In this terminal here, I'm logged into Fedora 12 running on my PS3. The Tong Fang laptop. Oh yeah, Zhang, if you want to use Fedora 12, I recommend that you downgrade your firmware. Downgrade your firmware down to firmware 3.15. That's how I've got my PS3 set up. The one that's running Fedora 12 on it. I've never been able to install Fedora 12 onto a PS3 running custom firmware. Like, personally, I've never been able to do it. I haven't been able to get it to work. If you want to use Fedora 12, I recommend you downgrade your PS3. You know, follow the procedure that I outlined on my website for how I downgraded my machine, and all the files are there that you need to use. And yeah, if you want to run Fedora 12, you're gonna want to run firmware 3.15. Yeah, Xiang, that's right. You're gonna want to be running firmware version 3.15 if you want to run Fedora 12. Think you need to patch the kernel for 13th gen CPUs. I've actually got to do some kernel patching myself. I've been putting it off because I'm lazy, but yeah, I've been having trouble getting any kernels newer than 6.6 to boot on the PS3, and I think it's because the patches that I've been using have for some reason stopped working. So I have to figure out what's the issue there, and maybe make some new patches for the newer kernels. Maybe I'll work on that today. Oh, well, thank you, Chang. Thank you, Chang. That means a lot. That you enjoy my little Linux streams here. Network Master. No, I'm actually not using the GPU on the PS3. All this rendering here that you see in this window here, this cylinder that's rotating, all that work is being done on the CPU itself, on the SPU cores, the accelerators. Yeah, this is running on the SPUs. Is it possible to put a GPU in the PS3? Well, the PS3 already has a GPU. It has a NVIDIA-based GPU. I forgot like what version it's based off of, but yeah, PS3's already got a GPU. Unfortunately, when I'm in Linux, when I'm running firmware 3.15 like I am, I don't have any access to that GPU. It's forbidden. With an adapter, you mean like an external GPU? That I don't know. I don't really know too much about running a external GPU. Beyond like the fact that some people do it on like their laptops and stuff. But yeah, I've never really looked into it. All right, sorry folks, just having a little cigarette there. Nothing nothing crazy. Just took a little 5-minute break. Yeah, Zhang, thank you very much for your support. Very, very cool. You're a good guy, homie. It's getting cold inside. Time to crank up the heat. Yeah, it's getting that way here in Jersey too. It's getting cold like outside in the mornings. It's really turning into autumn. Stop being a nerd. How am I supposed to do that? A nerd is the only thing I know how to be. Hey there, what's happening, my friend? Welcome to the stream. I cannot pronounce your name. That's a very different alphabet than I can read. Is this the Cell CPU, is it powerful? Well, yeah. It's powerful for certain types of jobs. It's powerful for you know, it has certain tests that it likes to do and that it's really good at. You know, like linear algebra, doing any operations on vectors, or matrices. PPU is not good. Well, it's good for what it's made for. Yeah, the PPU is it's basically equivalent to a PowerPC G5, like they used to put in the Macintoshes, like the laptops. It's basically a G5. It's a PowerPC 970 chip, which is not, you know, it's not bad, but yeah, if you're trying to do like all your computing like only on the PPU, yeah, it's gonna run pretty slow. Yeah, the SPUs, they're really good at doing SIMD operations. That's single instruction, multiple data, which basically means doing all of your mathematical operations in parallel. And that's pretty much the only thing they're good at, though. I mean, like you wouldn't want to try to run an operating system on a SPU core. They're not fully featured. You know, they're really only good at crunching numbers. Yes. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce her name. But yes, the stuff that I learn, like the all the computing techniques and like the high performance computing uh, like practices that I've been learning on the Cell CPU, they will transfer to other architectures. Uh, like the skills that I'm learning, and the like the methods that I'm learning how to implement on the Cell CPU. Yeah, they're you can use them on other CPUs as well for like other programming projects. They're not just PS3 specific. Hey, winter depression. Wow, winter depression. I get that. That's called seasonal affective disorder. Yeah, I know all about that. Anyway, yeah, T2 Linux. Yes, I am familiar with T2 Linux. I've installed it on my PS3 before. I actually still might have a an ISO. Yeah, check it out. Here's the latest T2 ISO that I downloaded. I have not installed this yet on my PS3, but I downloaded this because I wanted to test it out. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Jiang, security issue for downgrading to the 3.15? I don't think that there's a security issue, no. The all the PS3's firmwares are all pretty similar as far as security goes, and they're all pretty locked down. I wouldn't worry about anybody like exfiltrating any information from your PS3 just because you're running an older firmware. I've been running this firmware for several years now, and on this PS3, and I never turn it off. And this PS3, I've also used it as a web server as well, running on this firmware 3.15, and I've had no security issues that I've been able to identify. Yeah, Rene Reba. He's one of my favorite YouTubers. He's actually probably the main YouTuber that inspired me to start my own channel. Yeah, he had a lot to do with it. Hey, what's happening, Mile-san? How are you today? What's this stream about? Well, mostly just about Linux and the PlayStation 3. You know, I'm actually, I'm logged in. I've got a PS3 here that I'm running Linux on. I've got Fedora 12 installed on there, and I'm running a SSH server. And here in this terminal here, I've got a couple of different panes open, and all three of these panes, or panels, are logged into the PS3 over SSH. Yeah, Zhang. Yeah, well, you know what? Sometimes in the summertime it gets a little hot. Yeah, my room is not very big, so running at least one PS3 in this room 24/7 in the summertime does sometimes get a little bit hot. So yeah, there is that. I do have to deal with that. But yeah, I used this PS3 as a web server for about 2 years, or close to 2 years. I served my my website ps3linux.net off of this PS3, running firmware 3.15. Oh hey, Mile-san. Thank you for the sub. Glad you like my glad you like my content. Ah crap, I screwed up this configuration. God damn it, I gotta start over. Have I ever heard of NetBSD? I've heard of it, but I've never used any of the BSD operating systems, like in any real sense. I mean, I know that the PS3's Game OS is based off of one of the BSDs. I think FreeBSD, or maybe it's NetBSD. But yeah, I've heard of the operating system. I've never used it though. Oh, that's good. Yeah, Zhang. Yeah, that's good for me. I like when people put my stream on and put it on as like background music. You know, I like making content that you can actually do other stuff to. You can do your homework too if you want to. Hey, hey, hey. Dobo Maniac, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I just did a fresh, brand new install of Fedora 12 onto my Linux PS3. That's what I'm logged into here. So now I'm kind of setting up my I'm setting up the operating system kind of like the way that I like it, and I'm applying some updates to make it a little bit more easier to use.
That's the dumbest statement I've ever heard. Just be serious. Would you force yourself to play a game you don't like? I understand what you're saying. But at the same time, this is a business. It's not making money. How do I stay in business?
Okay, so looks like our Pearl is our finished installing. We just built Perl version 5.42.0. That's the latest and greatest. So we got the latest and greatest Perl here on my Fedora 12 PS3 computer. Okay, now we're about to build a very important set of libraries, OpenSSL. These are your crypto libraries. You need these libraries to communicate with any services over the internet. So very important build right here. We're going to do the 64-bit build first, and then the 32. Oh, hey, Crazy Nez. Hey, what's going on, my friend? How have you been? You put T2 on a PS3, and you're compiling SDL2. Very cool. How do you like T2? Because I've installed T2 a couple of times on my PS3, and I never leave it on there very long. Yeah, because I can't really figure out how T2 works. Like I couldn't figure out how like package management works and stuff like that, and the documentation is like, well, I've read it, you know, and I'm still quite confused about T2. Here, check it out. I actually have a T2 install ISO right here. Is this the one that you installed? 25.4. Okay, cool. Yeah, I downloaded this one like probably a couple weeks ago, and I still haven't gotten around to installing it yet and testing it out. But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I'll do it today. Yeah, T2's the package manager, right? It's the command is T2. Yeah, that took me a while to figure out. They need to put that in the they need to put that like prominently in the documentation, because it took me for all the time I've been like messing around with T2 like on and off. I finally figured out like the last time that I used it how to use like how to get the package manager to install things. It's ridiculous. Yeah, T2 needs a update on its documentation, in my opinion. But the guy who runs the distro, Rene Reba, really cool guy. Obviously, you know all about him. You know who he is. He's actually the probably the largest influence on me when I was thinking about starting a YouTube channel. Yeah, he was probably Rene Reba. He was probably my biggest inspiration for starting this channel. So you got a nice modern distro installed on your PS3. I got currently I've got well, I got Gen 2 installed on my PS3, and that's modern. I got 3 different distros installed on my PS3 right now. I got Fedora 12, which I'm logged into right now. I've got Fedora 28, and I've got Gen 2. Gen 2 is obviously bleeding edge. You know, latest and greatest of everything. Math made you calling me a nerd. That's okay. I know I'm a nerd. I'm self-aware. I know all about it. I'm comfortable with that state of affairs. Yeah, T2's got a lot of promise. I mean, it's got a lot of. I mean, it's very similar to Gen 2, obviously, because they're both like meta distributions that you have to compile. So it's obviously got a lot in common with Gen 2. But what I like about T2 is that it's more concentrated on working on like exotic architectures, you know. Like there's the x86 version, but that's not like the flagship version of T2. Like if there even is a flagship version, you know. Mr. Reba devotes a lot of time to making sure that his distro works on you know, less common architectures. Oh hey, Mike Hunt. I like your name. You're getting back into PS3 Linux and you're gonna install Gentoo. When you say 10 gigabyte other OS limit, what exactly? Like, do you mean that the way that your PS3 is set up, your other OS is your other OS partition is only 10 gigabytes? Well, it depends on how you've got your PS3 set up. Like for example, the PS3 that I'm logged into right now is okay. Let's see. Formatting within the system utility gives me an option to make a 10 gigabyte partition for other OS. Am I using the wrong thing? So Mike Hunt, you mean is your PS3 downgraded or is it on custom firmware? Because there's different versions for creating your other OS partition depending on whether you're downgraded or on custom firmware. Like the PS3 that I'm logged into right now is downgraded. Okay, you're on 3.15 Dex. Okay, yeah, that's exactly the same setup that I'm using. Exactly. I'm surprised when you go into your settings menu and you go under if you go in your settings menu and you go under and you choose to quick format the hard drive, it should give you several options for how big you want your Linux partition. I'm pretty sure that when I formatted, it's been years since I did this, but I think when I formatted mine, I saved. Okay, now I remember. Now I remember how it the way that it asks you. It asks you, do you want to do a 10 gigabyte partition for GameOS and give the rest of the drive to Linux, which is the way that I have mine set up? Or do you want to give 10 gigabytes to Linux and leave the rest of the drive for GameOS? If I remember right, that's how mine, the setup went on mine when I set up my PS3. And I chose to set up 10 gigabytes for GameOS and the rest of the drive for Linux. That should be an option when you quick format your hard drive. Oh yeah, there you go. 3 options. Format 10 gigabytes to GameOS, 10 gigabytes to other OS. Yeah, to the best of my knowledge, those are your only options. You have to choose one of those, unfortunately. There's no way to like split the drive in half, which would probably be a better solution for most people. Yeah, I don't think there's any other options available. But yeah, I definitely, the way that I got mine set up is 10 gigabytes for GameOS, and the rest of the SSD is for Linux. On this PS3, I've got a 200 and same as you, 250 gigabyte SSD. Okay, we are now installing the 64-bit version of our upgraded OpenSSL libraries to our Fedora 12 installation on my PS3. This will allow me to build applications that can communicate with modern, internet crypto protocols. Yeah, Mike Hunt. Yeah, that was a big problem when I first was getting into Linux on the PS3, is that documentation can be really hard to find, and like any kind of information like tutorials and like how-tos and everything can be really freaking hard to find on the internet about the PS3. So it's kind of what I'm trying to help rectify with my channel here. Fedora versus Gen 2? Well, comparing Fedora and Gen 2 is kind of rough because it's kind of like apples and oranges. Obviously Fedora is a binary distribution where the programs are already compiled for you and you just install the binaries. Whereas Gen 2 is like a meta distribution where you download the source code and compile the packages yourself locally. So it's really, really hard to compare Fedora versus Gen 2 because they're just such different. They take such different approaches to operating system. They're both bleeding edge. I mean, they're both extremely updated. I would say Fedora is actually a little bit further updated than a little bit more bleeding edge than Gen 2 is. Gen 2 seems to implement changes a little bit slower than Fedora does. Like Gen 2 is still using kernel 6.12, I believe, and I think Fedora is currently on 6.15. Also, Fedora uses the newest GCC 15 version. And Gen 2 is still using GCC 14, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, killer. For the most part, when I can, I like to build the software myself, like custom build it for running on the PS3, just because the cell is such an exotic architecture, and it's got such little such quirks about how it functions that optimizing for it is can be kind of like really specific. So yeah. I've found that code that you compile specifically for the cell CPU, like optimized for the cell, definitely runs better and generally takes up less memory than code that is compiled for like generic PowerPC. So yeah, I like to compile as many packages, you know, packages that I'm going to use. You know, I like to compile as many as I can myself. And then yeah, I could actually package these software releases for Fedora. I've been studying how to create my own RPM packages. How to make my own spec file for making RPM packages. It's a pretty interesting process. It's the RPM build infrastructure is a little unwieldy. It's kind of you have to fight with it a little bit sometimes, but it's pretty rewarding making your own RPM packages. Repo on GitHub for the packet. Well, no, actually, currently I'm not distributing. I haven't like created a repo yet for distributing Fedora packages compiled for the cell. But that is a good idea, though. That is something that I would like to I would actually like to pursue. Maybe running my own Fedora software repo with all packages that are optimized for the cell CPU. I would love to do that. That'd be a worthy endeavor. Well, yeah, Killer. That's kind of like one of my major, overarching goals with my work on the PS3 is I would like to release something that other people can install that is a more updated, you know, that's a more updated version of Linux for the PS3. You know, more updated Fedora. Fedora 28 is actually a pretty good candidate for that. I've actually built a Fedora 28 Stage 4 tarball that you can actually deploy on a PS3. All you have to do is mount whatever partition you want to use as root, and then just like if you're installing Gen 2, you copy this tarball archive onto that partition and open up the archive, and it explodes files all over the place, and it will create a bootable, you know, file system that'll boot on the PS3. It only requires like 2 files that have to be configured afterwards because I can't because they have to be configured for, you know, your specific setup. I can't predict, you know, how to write those files. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. Fedora 28 is the last Fedora that is compatible with Big Endian PowerPC 64. Linux from scratch on PS3 is really fun, actually. I have a lot of fun doing that. I've built several Linux from scratch distributions on this PS3. They take a couple of days to build. I mean, you wanna give yourself enough time to, you know, do things right and, you know, not fuck up, and you you want to have patience and not rush it. But yeah, it takes like, you know, anywhere from 2 to 5 days, you know, depending on how busy you are and how much other stuff you've got going on, to create a Linux from scratch distribution on a PS3. Linux from scratch is, yeah, you can definitely learn a lot by doing Linux from scratch. You'll especially learn all about how to use the sed command, because the documentation uses that command for editing config files repeatedly. It uses the sed command a lot. So if you want to get familiar with sed, you can do it with Linux from scratch. But yeah, you can learn a lot from doing Linux from scratch if you pay attention, like, and don't just robotically, you know, configure, compile, install, configure, compile, install. Because if you do that, then it's going to get monotonous, and it's going to get, you'll get less out of it, basically. Okay, so we just built and installed our 64-bit OpenSSL installation, libraries and everything. Now I'm going to reconfigure my OpenSSL source code here, and we're going to be building a 32-bit OpenSSL installation. Oh, well, you're welcome. It's my pleasure. No, seriously, it's my pleasure. This is this is like my favorite thing to do, is tinker with Linux on the PS3. I'm glad you found some of my information useful. Okay, here we go. Now this will configure the same OpenSSL that we just built for 64-bit. This string will configure it for 32-bit. Okay, here we go. And now that's compiling, and that's going to take a few minutes. So I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I've been sitting down for too long. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes.
The text talking about the train workshops with daily arcade explosions, but mostly perfect pictures of the coming basement. The title is mostly mixed reviews, full sales told on the possibility of a sequel. The game is become to a quest. Stylish This is it's real.
Hey, what's up, my old account? Well, the computer that I'm streaming from is my laptop. Like the computer that you're looking at, where I'm doing all my work here. This is my laptop. But in the top terminal, that's my PS3. I'm logged into my PS3 over SSH, and it's running Fedora 12 at the moment. And currently I'm compiling a updated release of OpenSSL so that I can build some internet-facing utilities that I can use to communicate with you know, modern internet crypto protocols.
The other first-person shooters still focused on the run-and-gun style of gameplay. Battlefield's focused on slower, more tactical tactics, while still offering gamers a chance to go in the guns.
You've always wanted to try Linux on your PS3? Well, I totally do endorse that 100%. I think if you're interested, you should definitely give it a try. Careful though, it's a rabbit hole. You could get lost like I did. You get you could get sucked in by the exoticness of the architecture. Okay, check it out. Our 32-bit OpenSSL is done compiling. Now I'm gonna go ahead and install the files. Hey, what's up, Rope Front? What's going on, my friend? Ah, well, right now, see what I did was earlier today, I reinstalled Fedora 12 onto my PS3, so I got a fresh, clean, brand new installation of Fedora 12 on my PS3. So yeah, what I've been doing, like, for the past, like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 hours now, I've I've been compiling some updates for the software that ships with Fedora 12. There's a couple of packages that like really you need to update, and the only way to do that is to build the software from the source code. So that's what I've been working on. I just finished updating my OpenSSL package. OpenSSL is for communicating with internet services, like using crypto algorithms. So OpenSSL is a very important package. Without it, you can't talk to any like internet hosts. Oh, cool. You have a friend who ported a launcher for Minecraft to PowerPC and Spark. Wow. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Minecraft. I'm not really sure like how much resources a launcher for Minecraft would use. I'm pretty sure Minecraft is not very resource heavy though, if I'm not mistaken. Seems like a pretty simple, like graphically a pretty simple game. I know you can run a if you have Java runtime files on your system, you can run a Minecraft server. Runs on Java. That'll probably run on the PS3, depending on how bloated it is. What about Catalyst? You mean for Catalyst is for Gen 2. Catalyst is a Gen 2 like development utility. It's for helping you develop your own like live CD images or like live boot images, or also stage 3 tarballs for installing Gen 2. I do have a Gen 2 installation installed on my PS3. I'm just currently not logged into that partition at the moment. I'm logged into the Fedora 12 installation. But yeah, I do have Gen 2 currently installed on this PS3 that I'm logged into on a different partition. And I do have Catalyst installed, and Catalyst does work. It runs very slow though. Catalyst is very slow on the PS3. There used to be old PowerPC specific versions for the old PowerPC Macs. Huh. Yeah, unfortunately, PowerPC architecture, it's just getting older and older by the day. And seems to be that there's like less and less support out there for it, and less things that are built to be compatible with it, unfortunately. The power architecture is still going strong. IBM's the power architecture that they use on their supercomputer installations, and of course, obviously, PowerPC is like a subset of the power architecture of IBM. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it would be really nice to get some type of a Minecraft or Roblox solution working on the PS3. I don't see why that would be such a major hassle or such a major headache. I think it could be done. In Linux, I mean. There's already a client that'll work in Game OS. The PS3 GPU? No, not on this PS3. Not the way that it's currently. Not the way that it's currently configured. I've got this PS3 is downgraded on running official Sony firmware 3.15. So yeah, this firmware is not custom firmware, so it forbids access to the GPU from Linux, unfortunately. However, my other PS3, the one that I use mostly for gaming, that one's got EvilNat custom firmware installed, and that one, if I were to install a Linux distribution on there, and I guess if I have the right kernel patches, I'm guessing, yeah, then I would have access to the GPU through Linux, through the custom firmware on that PS3. But no, not on the PS3 that I'm on right now. This is I'm on official Sony firmware, and it does not give you access to the GPU. Roblox blocks Linux now? I wonder why. Yeah, killer. If you're on a slim model PS3, and it is jailbroken and it is running custom firmware, then yes, theoretically you should have access to the GPU from Linux. I could even show you the driver, the Xorg driver that was being developed by Rene Reba for Xorg to use the PS3's GPU. To go to my GitHub here, I've got it starred. Here it is. This is it right here. This is the driver. XF86 Video PS3 on GitHub. This is the GPU driver that was developed for Linux to work under custom firmware. I can't really speak that much about this driver though. I know that it's a work in progress. I know that I'm pretty sure it's not finished. I don't know how good it works. Oh yeah, figures. That's what I thought. Probably some kind of stupid anti-cheat ridiculousness. I don't think Linux people cheat any more than Windows people. I can't back that up with anything, but that's just my feeling. My gut tells me that Linux people don't cheat any more than Windows people. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, this project is kind of dead. It hasn't been, it hasn't had any work done to it in a little while. Project is kind of dead. Hasn't had any work done to it. You can't remember if there's an OS that you can build that you can boot into or not. Wow, must have been a while since you since you last messed with the PS3. Check it out, you guys. I'm building the latest and greatest Tmux for my PS3 here in Fedora 12. Because I want to run the latest and greatest Tmux. Yeah, the GPU driver, yeah, it should work fine on any PS3 running Linux. Yeah, as long as your Slim has you know, custom firmware is jailbroke, and you should be good. Like I said, I've never used it before though, so I don't really know anything about. I can't really offer any help with, you know, how to set up that driver, how to get it working. Oh yeah, you got full custom firmware. Yeah, then you should, yeah. And theoretically, yeah, you should be good. You should be all right. Version later than 1.12. Oh no, I downloaded the newest one that I could find. I downloaded wget 1.25. I'm gonna try and build that one and see if that one builds. Oh, never mind. I think I might have to build Python first. Yeah, I think I have to build a, this version of wget is going to be, is going to depend on Python 3, so I'm going to have to build a new Python first before I can build wget shit. Oh well. See if we can build 3.8 series. I'll pick this one right here, Python 3.8.20.
experience after the fact. What you do is when you go over the board, as young the public is some of those racist bias of the national. Yeah, my favorite story is Willie Jeffries has, well, it's figured out at the very top of everybody. Now, all the people who vote Republican are like this, and I would say all elected Republicans support this. They're not speaking out against it, but I'll tell you, actually, if not the business is Pensapino has to chastise the rest of his team live on camera over the fact that they claim that the president offered awful racist things. There should be no reason for racism because the things that on the left, it's basically just pure non-science versus but not mine. There's number one, there's more, and number two, there's more. Anything that's more, it's this piece on the right. I really experience away from it. They go a lot. I think they go rising. I think they're going to go on. And they're going to talk about something that's out of it. I have more scary than that. And not just in that. But lots of scary than that. It has to get lots of scary than the right. And I think a little bit earlier today, you see that your local sensors that you earlier. It's really good. I also have that witness. The difference is that even if somebody tries to kill people now, if there's a big shot between the leftists and this tries to kill me, it's looking at it this year. Right? So know which direction to go with this number from at this point, given the sort of various suffering radical extremes that exist. I'm not going to say that the right is bigger than the left. I think that those are the extreme elements back on the left and on the left. There's no way because people are behind their conspiracy. Then you sort of distant possibility. Alright, notice you have to get all of that fucking work, these equivalences that we all know that in the vast majority of all political violence happening on the right, the difference is actually that on the left, we want to stop all political violence, whether it's on the left or the right. The right only cares about violence when they use it and weaponize it against the people on the other side of the line. Whereas we guys don't make it so people get hurt. That's not how we roll. I wish they were like that. Now, Ben Shapiro is, in a long ways, saying here that he is basically exposing a little bit of what a lot of the right, a lot of elected officials, a lot of prominent Republicans are trying to say he's in power. And that he said that a lot of political violence that was directed against him wasn't and that makes sense. I mean, it is really interesting. I mean, 2 weeks ago, a Mormon church suffered an awful attack, and there's a Trump supporter. There was nothing that I could do. But, and I want to show you something because this went viral recently. This happened 9 years ago. I mean, first off, you're going to watch this and be like, wow, Donald Trump is a completely different person today, just in terms of style, energy, speaking capacity. Also, it's not even how he's saying it, it's what he's saying. The Republican Party was completely changed. Here, watch this. To protect our LGBTQ citizens from the violence of the hateful, fucking so as a Republican, it is so nice to hear you cheer for what I just said. Thank you. AI's transformed this service when benchmarks, big ones, backed up with the another way that the Republican Party has changed is their wanting to embrace Russia. And something happened last couple days ago when President Zelensky met with Donald Trump, hoping to get more support. He didn't find it. What he did find was the Secretary of Defense, except wearing a Russian tie. So it's a wearing these Russians. And even the Russians picked up on it, and they said too, it is a Russian tie. Now, the American flag is red, white, and blue. It's right here. Red, white, blue. Okay? The Russian flag is white, blue, red. White, blue, red. So it's very... I don't think there are coincidences with this sort of stuff. I think he was intentionally doing this. I don't know if it's because he wants to send a message, or just because he's trolling. But he did this purposefully. I know that for sure. He purposefully did this. Now, Judy Lansbury, I guess, no real controversy about it. Or maybe he was wearing white, blue, red.
Oh yeah. Road Front. You mean on RPCS3, my emulator? Yeah, all these games run at 720. Well, most of the games on the PS3 run at 720 actually. I could upscale them, but I don't. I usually don't. Oh, that was a short game. Yeah, 21 whole frames per second. Pretty good for an emulator running on a laptop, right? I'd say that's not bad. Matthew, what's going on, Matthew? GPU, you mean my GPU? On this machine, I've got NVIDIA RSX 4050, I think. That comes with the PS3. Oh no, the PS3. Well, it has an NVIDIA GPU, but it's not a RTX 4050. I forget what it's equivalent to. Yeah, in a first-person shooter, you really want to have more FPS. Man, he got me. How the hell did he get me? Damn it. By the way, guys, in case you didn't know, I suck at this game. Like, I really suck at this game. Yeah, on my laptop for my NVIDIA. Yeah, I'm using the proprietary. Where is everybody? Hello? Where'd everybody go? Am I all alone? Whoa, I killed somebody. I got him. Haha. Hooray for me. Am I playing on a touchpad? No. No, I'm playing with the PS3 controller. Oh. LD's next seizure. Hey, what's up, LD? Oh, man, I shot him in the head. What the hell? Well, no. Well, what I'm playing I'm playing an emulator on my laptop. This all this that you see here, this is all running on my laptop. The PS3 is you see the terminal? See the terminal behind the game? That's my PS3. My PS3 is running woo! My PS3 is running Fedora. Fedora 12 at the moment. And I'm logged in over SSH. Oh, here we go. I got a better gun now. I like this gun. Man, this guy Mad Dog keeps kicking my ass. I killed somebody. Oh, I got him. I got Mad Dog. Haha. Damn. I don't know how these guys get so good at this game. I just must really suck. LD, is that a question for me? I have hair. I have short hair. I got like a normal short haircut. Yeah, my head's not shaved. Whoa, what the hell? What did he throw at me? Oh yeah, in that photo, it looks like I don't have any hair, but I'm really just bleached. I'll tell you this though. I like one of the reasons why I like to bleach my hair is because it hides all the grays. I got a lot of gray hair. Damn, he lit my ass on fire. Damn, he did it again. Oh, I got somebody. Oh wow, is that for real, LD? I don't know too much about Muslim Muslim immigration in Europe. I I can't I can't say that I'm like an expert. You know what I mean? Um, we don't really have the same issue here in America. Um, like nobody's gonna enforce like Sharia law or anything over here. You think so? Damn, what the hell kind of gun did that guy have? Holy shit. Well, I guess for the most part, it doesn't really affect me that much. You know, you know, I'm in general, I'm not generally afraid of brown people. So I don't usually care like what kind of religion a person has. Personally, I don't have really a religion myself. Um, like I'm not like a Christian or anything. I really don't care what you believe. You know what I mean? No one has the same issue in their respective countries because this is right-wing propaganda. Yeah, Muslims do care what you believe. Well, I don't know. We might know some different types of Muslims. Like personally, like in my life, like currently, I really don't know any like on a personal level, I really don't know any Muslim people. But like when I went to high school like with a lot of different kinds of people. Like I'm from New Jersey, and we got you know, we got all different kinds of people here in New Jersey, and Yeah, I went to high school with like Muslims, and they didn't bother me. Um, as a matter of fact, the valedictorian, the year that I graduated high school, was actually a Muslim kid. He was a kid named Mohammed, one of the nicest people you'd ever want to know. I think he went on to become a doctor, actually. He got the valedictorian, but I beat him on the SATs. Yeah, LD, secular. That's what America is supposed to be. Um, we're supposed to be like we don't have a religious like preference or anything. Um, Officially, we don't. We don't have like a national religion here. Yeah, when the nation divides it, yeah, that's basically what America is supposed to be. Like for example, like if you want to run for office, if you want to try and get elected here in America, um, we don't have like any like religious like tests or anything. You don't have to like pass any kind of religious test before you can like run for office. Like that's what's secular. Um, yeah, that's what it means to me. Well, yeah, I guess you could say that we're like half secular and half Christian. Well, yeah, well we got a bunch of we got a bunch of very opinionated, uh very like strong type of Christians here in this country. We call them evangelicals, and they generally have the uh, mistaken opinion that the United States is supposed to be a religious nation, like a Christian nation, and that our founding, uh, our nation's founders were wanted to create a Christian nation, but that's just incorrect. That's just wrong. They're not right. How old am I? Old enough to know better. Old enough to know better and too young to care. I'm just kidding. I'm 44. Jihadists? I don't think I've ever met a jihadist. um, well, that's one of them. That's one of them terms that is not really defined that well. I mean, different people have different definitions of what a jihadist is. You know, it could just mean someone who struggles. Um, oh yeah, wrote front. Yeah, you're right. I mean, this isn't really a political channel. It's not that I mean, it's not that I'm not interested in politics. You know, I am. You know, I do have like some pretty strong opinions, but like to be honest, when I go into like the live streams, I try to get that stuff off my mind because politics these days are um pretty depressing for the most part. Check it out. I'm gonna try and build the latest and greatest version of curl for my Fedora 12 installation. Let's see if it builds. To be honest, like if I wanted to, like if I wanted to do like a political channel, I would start like a different channel, and I would, you know, keep, you know, do it there. Um, you know, this is more of like a Linux kind of a theme, you know, and I'm trying to keep this channel kind of like open for everybody, as best as I can. Well, yeah, I will take your uh, I will take your comments under advisement. Yeah, I'll keep my eyes peeled, but you know, I don't personally here like here in my life in New Jersey. I don't really see too much to be alarmed about as far as like immigrants are concerned. I'm just really just really not afraid of them. Hey, check it out, my wget works. Wget, that's the last utility that I built. It's for downloading files off of the internet, like web pages and stuff. So yeah, I just used my brand new wget and it works really good. That's lovely. Wow, LD, you really think so? I don't know. I just personally, I don't see that happening. Then again, I mean, I don't live in England. I don't live in the UK, so you know, I can't really speak to what's going on over there. But yeah, it's not really a it's n- it's not really a pressing issue here in here in the United States. Well, I'm not privy to the same research that you're looking at. I haven't seen those figures, but no. Well, I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna you know, try and have a have like a formal debate on it or anything. It's just, you know, I don't see the same things. I don't see the same things you do. Hey, Xiang, you're still here. Cool. I thought you left a while ago. Still working just after lunch. Oh wow. Well, I'm glad you're still hanging out. Glad you're still here. Yeah. Glad my stream can keep you company while you're working. Alright, let's see what Curl needs to build. Oh, here we go. Wow, system detonation. Hello, how you doing, my friend? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Pretty damn good. Yeah, I'm doing all right as well. I got a fresh, brand new installation of Fedora 12 on my PlayStation 3, and what I'm doing right now is I'm logged into it over SSH here in the terminal, and I'm performing some after install, like housekeeping and updates, stuff like that. Fedora 12 is a pretty old distro, so it requires that you build some updates from the source code in order to make it more usable. Dearborn, Michigan. You know what? I've been there before. Oh, actually, no. I've been, I have family in Michigan. I've been to the area around Detroit, and they got this really cool Ford museum up there too. I went to the Henry Ford Museum. Really cool. Nice place to visit. I've actually been to Minneapolis as well. My my old best friend Rob, many years ago. Well, yeah, many years ago. He had a girlfriend that he met on America Online, and she was from Minnesota, and she actually came out here. And they lived together for a while, but one time when they were going to visit her family back in Minnesota, I actually went with them on that trip, so I got to go see Minnesota. There's some really cool shit in Minnesota. In Minnesota, when I went there, Prince was still alive, and you know, he very famously lived out there, and we actually went on to his we kind of wandered onto his property, and I got to see his house from the outside, which is kind of cool. And in his driveway, he had this huge statue of himself, which I always thought was really amazing. So yeah, I've been to Minneapolis. I've been to Minnesota before, and when I went there, I went to Prince's house and loitered, basically. Went and smoked weed on his property. Let's see, system detonation says, so what distro are you running on the machine currently? No, not Debian 12, Fedora 12. Yeah, I'm currently running Fedora 12 on my Linux PS3, and I'm logged into it over SSH here in this terminal. Yeah, I also got RPCS3, the emulator. I got that running as well. I'm actually currently playing Resistance Fall of Man. This runs pretty good in the emulator. Okay, LD. All right, well, thanks for hanging out. You have a good rest of your day. I'll see you later. Oh my god, look at all these configure options for curl. I'm just gonna leave them all blank for now. Yeah, I got Fedora 12 running on one of my PS3s. As a matter of fact, here, I'll show you. Alright, as you can see, in this picture here on my desk, I've got two PS3s. One in the foreground and one in the background. The one in the foreground is my gaming PS3. I use that I got custom firmware on there, and I use it mostly for gaming. And the PS3 in the background, that's on the back side of my desk by the soldering iron. That's my Linux PS3. That's the one that I'm logged into. That one's running Fedora 12 at the moment, and I'm logged into it over SSH. Oh, cool. You got your PS3 nice and close. Always keep your PS3 close to you. It'll never let you down. Let's see, GNU TLS, Embed TLS. I don't need any of these. do this one. Jiang. Well, you gotta remember that I'm biased. You know, I'm much more of a Linux user than a gamer. I'm actually really not much of a gamer, to be honest. As you could tell by how I was playing that previous game that I was just playing, Resistance Fall of Man. Yeah, I'm not a super gamer. I'm much more of a I'm much more interested in, you know, servers and networking and hacking and shit like that and whatever. So yeah, I'm always gonna say that you should give Linux the largest partition. Besides, if you downgrade your PS3 like the way mine is, and you downgrade it to 3.15, and you partition it for Linux, you probably won't be doing and you convert it to DeX like mine, you probably won't be doing a whole lot of gaming on that PS3 anyway. You can still use it for gaming, but you can only play games that are compatible with custom firmware 3.15 or earlier. If you want to try and play a game that is from later in the console generation that requires a later firmware, then that won't work on your downgraded PS3. So keep that in mind. Yeah, very important to remember. I forgot to tell you that before. If you do downgrade your PS3 to firmware 3.15 DeX like mine is, bear in mind that you will only be able to play games that are compatible with that firmware or earlier. If you try to play a later game, it's going to tell you to upgrade your firmware. So My go-to Linux distro for new computers, I would probably Fedora. I would have to say Fedora. That's what I'm using right now. On my laptop. That's what I'm streaming from. See, there's my system info. That's this is the machine that I'm streaming from, and you know, doing my gaming on and stuff. Okay. It's the HP Victus, 16 gigs of RAM, RTX 4050, and 12th gen Intel 16 core. Why not Gen 2? I actually have Gen 2 on my my other laptop, the laptop that I got two laptops in front of me at the moment. I got the one that I'm streaming from, and I got one that I'm using to monitor my stream so that I can hear myself and hear that I sound okay. That one runs Gen 2. I got Gen 2 on that laptop. That one's also an HP laptop. It's a HP Envy. It's a few years older than the one that I'm streaming from, my Victus. This laptop's much newer, but it's still in really good shape, and there's nothing wrong with it, and it runs Gen 2 really good. Yes, Gen 2 can be a pain in the ass to install, even if you're very experienced with the operating system. Yeah, it can still be a pain in the ass. Luckily, I think I did something right this time. The installation that I got running on my other laptop of Gen 2 seems to be running extremely well, extremely stable, and seems to be taking updates without any issues. So, you know, can't complain really. It's very well. I don't know if I'd call it very easy to install, but the handbook the handbook is very good for Gen 2. Wow, check it out, you guys. Looks like I'm going to be building the latest and greatest version of curl and installing that onto my Fedora 12 PowerPC game console here. It looks like it's oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Oh hey, system detonation. You're using Linux Mint with KDE Plasma on X11? Yeah, I'm still on X11 as well. I'm using Fedora with XFCE desktop environment, and I also use Xorg. I have not decided. I've not switched over to Wayland yet, and I probably won't until I have to. Hey, Red Pepper. Yeah, Wayland's good and everything. I mean, I don't have anything against it really. My problem with Wayland is that it's more so the distro maintainers and the package maintainers that are trying to like force it on you before, I would say before it's totally ready. Like Fedora. Fedora's doing this. Fedora really, 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 really wants to get rid of Xorg. And I hope they don't. I hope they keep it because you get certain features. Yeah, there's certain like workflows that you can do when you're running Xorg that you can't do under Wayland, and that's by design. Wayland does not have all the same features that Xorg has, and it's never going to because it doesn't have them by design. It has some, you know, supposedly it's got something to do with security or some nonsense, whatever. But yeah, there are features of X11 like using X over SSH, running GUI programs from the command line from a different computer. Yeah, I love being able to do that, and I do it a lot in my workflow, especially working on the PS3s and everything. Yeah, I like to run my GUI programs like here on my laptop, even if they're running off my PS3. So yeah, and that's a thing that you're just never going to be able to do with Wayland, unless you know, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding, and that's the thing that I make a lot of use out of. So yeah, I'm gonna stay on Xorg for as long as I can because I like to use its features. I like to use my Linux computer as a server. You know, go figure. I like to have it serve its applications to other machines, like remote machines. And you're just not going to get that same functionality with Wayland. I think I'm going to pick a different version of curl. Yeah, this one's not going to configure. Yeah, red pepper. I don't like modern GNOME. I don't like the rounded window edges. I don't like that, you know. I don't like having like the start menu take up the whole screen. You know, there's a lot of things that I just can't stand about modern GNOME. Well, let me check my my source code archives. I might have a curl version in there that is known to be good. Yep, check it out. I got one right here. Curl 7.61.0. Let's see how old that is. Oh man, it's getting pretty old. 7.71, 7.61. 7.61.0. Okay, so the curl that I have in my archives is from July 2018. So it's not too old, but not very new either. Let's try this one. 7.79.1. Oh shit, yeah, system detonation. I get the same issue. I get like when my like I use Comcast for my ISP, and I lose, like, every so often service goes down, and sometimes it goes down for like an hour or more, which is really fucked up. But when it does, yeah, I turn my phone into a hotspot, and I start streaming. I start you know, streaming my video from there. And it works really good. Comes in so handy being able to use your phone as a hotspot. It's like so freaking useful to be able to do that. Yeah, it is one of the best features on a smartphone. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run the same exact configuration command for this release of curl, which is 7.79.1. Should work. Let's give it a shot. Okay, well, good news. Check it out. This release of curl did configure successfully, so I'm going to go ahead and build it. Yeah, it was just a matter of finding the finding a better release that's more compatible with my system. Yeah, curl is a very important utility on Linux. It's used by a lot of applications for interfacing with the internet. You know, downloading files, you know, downloading web pages and stuff like that. Curl does all that. You've never wanted to snap an SSD in half? Really? Did curl piss you off that much? I guess it could be kind of aggravating. It's got kind of curl does a lot of things. It does probably too many things. It kind of violates the Unix like ethos of do one thing and do it right, or do it well. Yeah, curl doesn't do that. Curl does a lot of different things. It's kind of like a networking Swiss Army knife. It's got a lot of options. It's got a lot of like flags that you can enable. Very confusing command. That's why I like wget. Wget's very simple. Anytime you want to download something from the internet in a terminal, just copy and paste. Copy the URL and just type wget and then paste, and you'll get whatever you want to get. Wget's a great utility. Oh, well, system detonation. Yeah, well, I know that feeling. I know how it feels to put a whole lot of time into like something you're trying to learn or something that you're trying to accomplish or make happen, and whether you get success or not, you end up spending like way too much time, way more time than you had intended to, and it feels like a waste when you're done. Yeah, I know what that's like. Oh, you know what? Shit, I need Git. Let me build, I need to build Git. Alright. Okay, looks like the newest version of Git is 2.51.1, so that's the one that we're going to try and build. You know what's funny? I installed Linux Mint as my last attempt, and the first version of curl I installed, it configured and compiled correctly when building from source. Later I found out that there's a sudo apt install curl command for curl, and it pissed me off. Is the version of Git you're trying to get working? We'll find out in a second. Trying to remember all the special like compiling quirks that go along with Git, because it doesn't really compile like a normal package. I'm pretty sure I have to add these std equals C99 arguments here as well. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are now building Git version... Oh, wait a minute, never mind. This might not work. Alright, it's looking for a header file that doesn't seem to be in the proper location, or in the location that it expects. So there's that. Never seen that issue before. Very strange. Yeah, it's see what it's doing? It's searching for this this header file, sys/random.h, which doesn't seem to be in the location that it thinks it is. That's very it's kind of alarming. We'll just watch things and see what happens. Building your sheets for bed. Network Master. Oh yeah, well you were trying to take a nap earlier, Network Master, right? And then I started streaming and I woke you up. Well, all dogs are a little bit crazy, right? So it makes them so cute. Well, he's lucky he's got you to play with him. Not everybody gives their dogs like you know, the attention that they deserve. You know what I mean? 5.8 pound beast. Nice. Yeah, you sound like a good dog person. I approve. You take good care of that. Take good care of your little buddy. Yep, and enjoy them while you can. You know, I don't have to tell you, pets don't last forever, and when they're gone, they're gone. The One of the things that sucks about life. He's basically your son. Oh, 7 months, yeah, he's still a baby. You got 2 cats? Nice. I got 3 cats. I got a brother and a sister that were they were outdoor cats. We brought them inside. We gave them a their mother had them like near our house, and she used to bring them around so that we could feed them. You know, her kittens. And then one day she just walked away and she just left us with them. So she gave us her babies, and we brought them inside. And then I got my little Valoria. She's more gray looking. Oh no, your dog has snaggletooth. Snaggle teeth. Yeah, I probably wouldn't worry about it. They'll give him a chance to grow in. Alright, I really don't like all these warnings that this compile process is kicking out, but it seems to be going along and doing what it's supposed to be doing, so I'm just gonna let it continue. Yeah, cats do find me. I don't know what it is. I must have some pheromones. Maybe they can smell me. All right, give me a minute, you guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna have myself a little smoke while Git builds. Alrighty. Well, get failed. Let's try a different one. Well, no, it's not an old repo. I don't think. No, this is I'm downloading Git from kernel.org, so it's the current repo. Well, it's the current like repository of released tarballs. Anyway. Alright, we'll try Git version, what version is this? 2.49.1. See if we have more luck. Oh, there we go. This one's building much better. No errors, no warnings. That's what I like to see. Oh no, it may or may not have just crashed. Well, then you maybe or maybe not should maybe reboot it. That's my suggestion. How do you hide the giant heart? I don't know. Try clicking on it lots of times. Try clicking like a million times. That might do something. I don't know. Try clicking on it lots of times. Try clicking like a million times. That might do something. Let's see. Term. Yeah, well, I figure, while it gets building, let me see let me see what's going on in my GTA world. This is on my other PlayStation 3, my gaming PS3. Yeah, well, I figure it's building. Let me see what's going on in my game. This is on my other PlayStation 3, my gaming PS3. Can I do online with Linux? Um, well, I can play GTA 5 online, but I play that from my PS3. Tell you the truth, I don't play a whole lot of online type of games, but so far so good. I haven't had any kind of issues with Linux being banned for like anti-cheat or anything. I think that's only in the more competitive kind of games, like the more competitive like kind of shooters and um, like tower defense kind of games. Yeah, BattleEye. That sounds familiar. I've heard about BattleEye before. Anti-cheat. Yeah, I just don't play a whole lot of the type of games where cheating really matters, you know? Just turn the PC back on. Yep, and I'm on PS3 GTA. This is Grand Theft Auto on my PlayStation 3. Runs pretty good.
Stay calm, lady. Chill. Hey!
Oh my god! Nobody?
Hey, Molly, I'm outside the studio.
All right, go over the wall and find the car on the lot.
And then what?
Only the principal actors and stunt people are authorized to go near it. So, you could get in wardrobe and play the part, or try something else.
All right.
When you're out of there and clear of studio security, call me.
Sorry, you guys are getting a bit of an echo. Let me turn down the volume on my speakers a little bit. Ah, shit. I think I remember this mission. I remember it being a weird pain in the ass. But hold on a second. Looks like our Git failed to build again. So let's try a different one. You heading out, Xiang? All right, buddy. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out my stream. You have a good rest of your day. GTA 5 Enhanced? What's that? I never heard of GTA 5 Enhanced. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I never played GTA 5 on the PC before, but I'm sure it's much better resolution, much better quality. No chat on the PC? Oh, that sucks. Oh wow, ray tracing, really? Fancy. Ray tracing hurts your head. To be totally honest, I can't even tell the difference. I mean, really. Past a certain point, as far as graphics are concerned, I can't tell like what's sharper and what's not as sharp. You know, anything over 60 FPS, it's all the same to me. Damn, for a real Network Master? That sounds like an issue. Turn down the settings on Cyberpunk. Well, I generally do that too. I like to turn down the graphic settings on most of the games that I play when I have the option, because you know, just to make it run better and use less memory. Oh shit, your girlfriend gets sick from too much ray tracing as well? That's very weird. I guess, you know, I guess it makes some sense, like it could cause like vertigo or something, right? That's so strange. Damn, and it lasts for days? I'm sorry. That's pretty shitty.
Fruit salad has pineapple in it. I don't know how many times I have to tell you I'm allergic. Do you understand? Do you understand? Now listen to me. Just get the fuck out of here. I'm
Pretty shitty.
sick of looking at your face, Tina.
Alright, I guess I can knock this guy out and get his clothes? I don't know. This is a really weird mission.
You know. Hands where I can see him.
What the fuck? They have ray tracing on phones now? Oh my god, that must suck for you. Yeah, stay away from that.
Hey, Molly. I'm outside the studio.
All right, go over the wall and find the car on the lot.
And then what?
Only the principal actors and stunt people are authorized to go near it, so you could get in wardrobe and play the part or try something else.
All right.
When you're out of there and clear of studio security, call me.
Fruit salad has pineapple in it. I don't know how many times I have to tell you I'm allergic. Do you understand? Do you understand? Now listen to me. Just get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of looking at your face.
I train 8 hours a day for this part. Let's go. Where's my security? Get me studio security!
I don't know how I'm supposed to get this fucking car.
Hey, Molly. I'm outside the studio.
All right, go over the wall and find the car on the lot.
And then what?
Only the principal actors and stunt people are authorized to go near it, so you could get in wardrobe and play the part or try something else.
All right.
When you're out of there and clear of studio security, call me.
Fruit salad has pineapple in it. I don't know how many times I have to tell you I'm allergic. Do you understand? Do you understand? Now listen to me. Just get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of looking at your face, Tina.
Alright, I can knock
You know
this
how
guy
many
out
fight
and get his
classes
clothes.
I took for this role? Come on! Secure! You're dead! Run!
No, that's not gonna work. Shit. Fuck it, I'm gonna skip over that part. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through those people and get that car. Alright, so I'm in the other guy's clothes now, so I should be in like disguise, I guess.
You need to get on set.
Where the hell is Brandon? Jesus! Are you gonna find him? Someone's gotta find him! I thought I had final approval on all stunt performers.
There we go.
Choose to sign off on this guy. Get him out!
Man, I'm sorry,
Shut this
fool.
guy down!
doing? Is this a kidnapping? Pull over, creepo!
Get off the wheel! I need to get the fuck out of here!
They're coming! Studio security are all over you!
They ain't gonna be on us for long.
Is this an abduction?
Nah, you cool?
No, I'm not cool. Not at all.
I mean, chill out. I'm just interested in the whip. What's this? Spikes?
What do you mean, the whip? I could buy this car with what... I could buy this car with what I make in a morning.
I think you underestimating the value of this automobile. Or overestimating your own talent.
I think you're underestimating what I get...
Shit, sorry about that.
I think you're underestimating what I get paid.
You get paid a couple million for a morning's work?
Shit, I should sack my agent.
Yeah, shit.
Pull the fuck over! Stockholm Syndrome won't work on me, fuckball!
Look, I respect... Shredded! I respect you as an artist and a human being, but I got other priorities.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I've been abducted by a crazed fan!
Girl, please. I like some of your work, but don't get ahead of yourself.
What's wrong with you? Didn't your parents love you when you were a child?
My dad disappeared. My mom was a crackhead. But that ain't what this about. What happened when I pressed this?
My parents loved me so much they put me in a lip...
If you have the car, bring it to Hayes Auto in South LS. Mr. Weston is marathon training, but he can reconfigure his route to meet you there.
All right, cool. I got the car. No drama.
That's good. The studio is enough of a money sink without the costs that drama can bring. What kind of shape is the car in? We plan on refitting the guns to take live ammunition. Do the traffic spikes and ejector seat need replacing too?
Both of those is going to need replacing, all right?
Good. One more thing. Mr. Weston's security detail are concerned about a suspicious figure near the garage. Let us know if you see something.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick. Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims. They don't like cats with the inside edge, shorten them either. So how'd it go?
Smooth enough, you know. Movie people.
You know what the irony is? I'm a major shareholder in that same studio, so what we just did is practically legal. Ha! Practically.
Ooh, shit! Look at this motherfucker. You doing it big, my nigga, on the set.
Lamar, what the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, chirped your boy Trevor. It's fucked up when you gotta get your GPS location on your homeboys through a motherfucking speed freak.
True that. Devin Weston, master of the 2-hour female orgasm. What it is, Holmes?
Lamar Davies.
He was just leaving.
Hey, not on my account. You looking for gainful employment, homie?
Hell yeah, I'm always trying to get some motherfucking paper.
Just the type of guy I like to work with. Predictable. Hey, we could bring your boy here in on the last part of the shipment.
Oh, yeah, nigga, that's exactly what you could do. That's exactly what you
yeah.
do right
Man,
there.
look, man.
Exactly.
If you want him in, then you get him to boost the rest of the shit you got. Give me my money and I can go on with my motherfucking life.
Oh, no, my sense and tension here, Slick. He's the spirit, but you're the brains. Am I wrong? I can see it. Look, I need you on point when we move this stuff out of town.
Yeah, whatever, man. Call me when it's done. And after this, make sure we got our motherfucking check, all right?
Ciao, baby.
It is what it is.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, come here. I'm gonna put you in touch with my legal counsel.
Hey, don't touch me, homie. I don't get down like that.
Yeah, let me tell you how the world works, Slim.
Alright, looks like my kit failed again. So let me find another version and download it. Hold on a second. Hey, what's up, man? How's it going, Dennis? How have you been? It's been a little while. Oh, cool. You're on a holiday today? Nice. Very cool. Well, I'm doing the same thing as usual. Same thing as usual here.
Does Inspector Knicker sell those?
I'm actually logged into my my Fedora 12 PS3 right now, and I actually did a fresh reinstall today, like earlier today, of Fedora 12 on my PS3. And now I'm actually going through some applications and building them from source. You know, applying some updates to the system that I need. My Gen 2 install is on another partition, and it's doing okay. Gen 2's been giving me some issues recently, though, that I've been kind of a little bit too lazy to try to troubleshoot, but now I should probably try and finally get to it. So yeah, Gen 2's good. I don't currently have a Linux from scratch installation on any of my partitions at the moment. I just have Fedora 12, Fedora 28, and Gen 2 on my PS3 right now. Right now we're building Git because the Git that comes with Fedora 12 is way too old. So I'm trying to build Git version 2.44. something. I think 2.44.4.
Fucking maricón. Hey, Gabe! Jump, right hook! Hey, there he is! Mr. Conservative!
Man, go fuck yourself.
Hey, listen, don't make me beg you to make your life mean something today, all right?
Fuck you, man. What are we doing here?
Nothing. Okay, a little something that's gonna help me get some tail from those Midwestern ladies that I get to meet online. Let's pretend for a second that you're not so much of a pussy, and vamos, as my cleaning lady would say. Just to be clear, I'm not racist. I meant that ironically. I have a black friend, and I didn't even really notice that you were black, or whatever your people call it.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, let's go.
Let's roll!
Let's roll where?
Catch you on the flip side, buddy! Yo, you see that? Half the airport's on the Dominator's payroll today. Better bond fast with that beauty, cause you two are going tandem.
I didn't bring my idiot translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're driving that hunk of metal and gasoline out of a cargo plane!
I'm doing fucking what?
Come on! Crank it, we got a plane to catch!
Man, I must be crazier than you are. Yeah! We got liftoff! As soon as we hit a suitably stupid altitude, we'll kamikaze this shit into next week. Am I right? Come on, high five! Hell no, man. Shit, I don't want you to be the last person I touch. Yeah, okay, air five then. Parachute? Check. ATV? Check. Big pair of balls? Check. Okay, this is happening.
Come on! Let's fuck!
Oh, damn, cool. You got yourself a new server? 256 gigabytes of RAM, goddamn. And two 24-core Intel Xeons, wow. You need that to run a heavy app. Yeah, it must have been a damn heavy app. Wow. That's quite a machine.
Do this! Wrangle these bad boys! Here comes the game changer! Oh, yeah! Come on! Oh, let's do some barrel rolls, man!
Oh, shit!
This is not the biggest hard-on ever! Woo! Ride that Bronco, baby! Manta Ray power roll!
Hey, man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense!
Ha-ha! Pants fuller at the back than the front, eh? Well, check me out! Angry Hawk into side slide! Rotisserie Duffin! Front slide! Oh, come on! That's female, dude! Boobies!
Yeah, I can see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
Dude, you have no idea! You should see me online! Like flies on a turd, bro!
Man, you said it, not me. You feel that? Lightning bolt, zap! You're alive! You know how it feels. Man, I know how it feels to ride an ATV out of a damn airplane. Man, how much that shit cost you per second? It's relative, bro. How long did it take me to earn the bills? Listen, you go out walking amongst the drones. I'll be on top of the maze bank building with the higher beings. Dominator out!
Damn, shit, I'm in the middle of nowhere. I need a car. Hey, here we go, a bike. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, this is Grand Theft Auto 5. Shit. My Git keeps failing to build. God damn it. Mm. 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 Mm.
scene anyway, huh?
Trevor! Martin! You know, I've been thinking about it, and I'm not quite sure if I'm ready to accept an apology.
Where is my wife?
Patricia doesn't want to speak to you. And frankly, neither do I.
I will find you!
Okay. Well, I'll put some coffee on then. I'll see you soon.
This is Lady Michelle, feeling good about them corkers.
Look at that! Yeah, put him up! Oh, it's you?
What are you idiots up to, huh?
Мы здесь защищаем честь Америки. Это предназначено судьбою. Гордая страна, которая может совершить геноцид и назвать это волею Божьей.
Fella can't speak 2 words of English, but he knows this is the best country. Jesus! Hey, what's that? Illegals ruining the place. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get in.
Brachen.
You're driving like a foreigner. You still got that stun gun? Oh, good man. Always prepared.
Oh, the Depths Ultra for $500. You two are completely loco. If You'll forgive my use of Spanish. You do know what that means, right?
You spout all this hippie nonsense, but I know you're a patriot, Trevor. I can just tell by looking at you. We had our eye on this fella for a while. Illegal farming, bartering of goods, deep into a shadow economy. Okay, get me in clothes so I can incapacitate him humanely. That'll work.
Hold chill.
Goddamn! Up! Hey, Civil Border Patrol, keep your hands where I can see them. This is a citizen's arrest.
Not you lunatics again! You could have killed me!
Get in the vehicle now, sir!
Двигай, двигай!
Okay, okay!
Good work, boys. Now head for the cement factory. We got reports of more illegals working over there.
Where are you taking me? This is a kidnapping.
This is time for you to go home to Mexico, sir.
What are you talking about? This is my home. I have my papers right here.
Oh, yeah? Well, let me see that.
Oops. Из рук выскочили.
You won't get away with this. I'll report you.
You want to report me?
Are you sure this old man's a threat to American freedom?
Sure as I've ever been about anything.
Jesus, you're a real fuckwit.
Keep your focus, Trevor. There on the bike. Step on it, Trevor. Well, now that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one. Probably cartel members or child molesters.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
What, than protect our country? No. We're just stepping in where the government has failed. I'm a big supporter of President Lawton, but he's gone soft on the key issues. Everyone's so damn worried about the Hispanic vote these days.
I voted for Lawton, you freak.
Well, you'll say anything, won't you, freak? For the love of God, Trevor, put your foot down.
Oh, hey, what's up, Muad? Yeah, pretty much everything that you're looking at here is PlayStation 3. I'm playing GTA 5 on my PlayStation 3, and that's, I'm capturing that in my HDMI capture. And then also, when you, when I bring up the terminal here, in this terminal, I'm actually logged into my other PS3, my Linux PS3, and that PS3 is building Git, the Git utility. And that's what that's doing.
Come on, hit the gas! Come on, hit the gas! Well, now that's an admission of guilt if I ever saw one. Probably cartel members or child molesters.
Один нелегал на земле.
We'll come back for him. Don't let the other one get away. Beauty! Got it! Beauty! Civil Border Patrol! Run and I'll put you down again! You understand me?
Okay, okay.
Let's go, buddy. You're coming with us. Yeah, underlay. Come on, move. In the vehicle now. I said move or I will zap you again.
I'm getting in, okay? Crazy assholes!
All right, fellas. Let's go back for the other one.
I thought I had an irrational hatred for my fellow man, but you two are something else.
Please, I have a family.
Well, that ain't my problem, sir. You've outstayed your generous welcome offer to you by these here United States.
What? I have a visa. It's in my passport at my house. Ты арестован за преступление против демократии. What? Go, car, go now. Okay, Jesus. Двигай, или я тебя заставлю двигаться. Go, go, fucker, go. Take it easy. I'm going.
Well, good work, everyone. Thanks for the help, Trevor. You're a fine patriot. We'll take it from here.
So I just get left here?
We made Uncle Sam proud today.
Hey, well, what do you know? Git finally successfully built. Very good. Well, let's see. All right. Um, Ah. Hey, how's it going, filthy dog? What's up, Captain? Oh yeah, nothing much. Just doing some housekeeping, taking care of some odds and ends on a fresh installation of Fedora 12 on my PS3. Yeah, like earlier today, like this morning, um I decided to reinstall Fedora 12 onto one of my PS3's partitions, and so yeah, this is a fresh install of Fedora 12, and now I'm doing some of my post install kind of like procedures. I'm basically installing some updated libraries and some updated utilities that I like to use. Like here's what I've installed so far. I built all these programs from source. Let's see. So far I installed a zlib, wget, that's for downloading files from the internet. Tmux, SPU tools, that's for the cell. Python 3.8.20 I installed. Perl 5.42, this is the latest and greatest. OpenSSL 1.1.1. libevent, that is a dependency of tmux. Most recently I just installed git, and I also upgraded my curl utility, so at least now I can like do things like download files from like websites from the PS3, and I don't have to like download it to my laptop and then transfer it to the PS3. That's a pain in the ass. Alrighty then. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that's going to do it for today. I'm actually starting to get a little bit drowsy. Starting to fall asleep. So, alright, I'm going to go ahead and kill it there. And we made some good progress. I got my my Fedora 12 all set up how I want it on my PS3, and it's ready for development. So all right then, if anybody's still watching, that's very awesome. So have yourselves a very good day, and I will see you again soon. Goodbye.